What can I say? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My bag of you. Today, we will find out what Chinese developer has made. Banner of the Maid. It's kind of Fire Emblem, but about French Revolution. And as I said, made by Chinese developers. So apparently, there are a lot of waifus. Let's check it out. Yeah, like this. Wait for a bit. Yeah. Now it works. So let's hope that everything will be great and cool. Which mod should I check? Anytime during battles that increases the penalties, starts the gamer's moment to bounce the reputation. Only once in each battle? Did it causes penalty to your rewards and start of the game with no extra rounds of reputation? That's challenging. Story mode. You know, I'm only interested in storytelling. Yeah, we're gonna get more fans and reputation. Also, 150% experience via combat. Extra bonus effect. Oh, I cannot unlock New Game Plus. It's okay. Banner of the Maid. Oh, I can choose difficulty, whatever you want. Sir? That's all? To battle! We venture forth! Producer Boris who? Is it Robespierre? My only knowledge about French Revolution is from Assassin's Creed Unity and this little demo of game Ambition Minuet of Power. Ow. Ow. No! They did. That's unfortunate. Or not. Night in Venice. Summer. 1791. Venice. France. Or is it right to Venice? I don't know.
Huh?
Cavalry officer. Venice is not far ahead. Are you sure the king will be there? Here. I can only hope that it's true, otherwise the King of France might already be interred of another country. Be vigilant, Marquis de Lafayette. If we don't bring King back, the whole country will shake tomorrow. France can't afford this kind of blow during such a critical moment. What is the king thinking? Can he just stand put in the palace? Comte de Mirabeau, having just recovered from serious illness, you should start in Paris and rest. No? Yeah. I wanted to check if I can find what Comte de Mirabeau is. Okay. It was I who provided the challenges. Of course I have the responsibility to accompany you. And the troops there. I don't think there's a Garde de Chanel.
原来如此。
It's army of royalists. They'll be here to pick up the king. Then I'm counting on you. I'm not expecting Balfour to come on or lead in charge. Our actions tonight will change the fate of France. Marquis de Lafayette, please be sure to find the king and all his entourage.
让我来吧。
Don't worry, you'll better take time and think about how to persuade the king. I'll also installed voice changer. Ow! Let's check it out.
What's that noise?
Yeah, this doesn't sound good.
А?
The enemy has been alerted and guarding the bridge. Anyway, to the enemy force, then close to attack, show no mercy to the traitors. King's Gift, Defense plus 4, no weapon durability cost, Queen's Drama, Moral Increase, plus 20, Heroic Attack Damage, 50%.
市民，
Ow.
如果
Ow.
你有兴趣的话，
I
我
checked
这
it.
还有些小工艺品。
Choose it. Man. Okay. Citizen, if you're interested, I can show you more of my works.
不要松懈，革命的成败在此一举了。
Charge attack. Yeah,
速
it's
战速
fine,
决，
Emblem.
冲啊！
Let's get it done, charge! Oh no. Nah. Enemy face. Nah.
注意队形，出发！
Wait a minute. Where to? No, I think that's okay. There's still one group of enemies left at the entrance of the town. I hope the king is still there. No time to waste. Get it done now!
还在磨蹭什么？快下命令！
Can I check? Yeah, traitor. Oh, man. Hehehehe.
不要松懈，革命的成败在此一举了。 速战速决，冲啊！
Nah. Ow.
注意队形，出
Charge.
发！
Oh, they did.
啊？
The royalists were guarding this cage? Let's get closer and take a look. The design area that you need to arrange to mark the yellow grids move to that area to complete your mission. Okay.
还在磨蹭什么？快下命令！
Heroic. No. Ah, just wait.
Like the messenger said, the carriage is the king too. I is searching town to you and stay here to guard the carriage. Please try to cause the disturbance.
让我来吧。
I will deal with it, you can rest assured.
Well, madame, please step outside. As expected, it's you who stayed in the carriage. Surely you know what would happen next, yes? His Majesty in the town, and Marquis de Lafayette will find him soon enough. Please come back to Paris now.
What will happen to our family when we return to Paris?
Why is that sound is such atrocity. But still, I can't do woman voices without changer. Oh man.
总而言之，
If someone would says that I shouldn't do this. Okay.
The documents led by His Majesty confirms that he had betrayed the country and the people. You'll betray as soon as you arrive in Paris. For France at this moment, betrayal is delicacy to which friends inside and outside Paris are all eagerly awaiting to take the bite.
Then what will become of our own children? The future of royal fame?
总而言之，
Your children will be taken care of after all, they're from bloodline and royal family. In the current situation, their lives can only be held in the hands of others. Alright, please don't make any unnecessary resistance. This is consequence of royal family behavior and you must take responsibility.
Man, that's how. Huh? Huh?
Sure enough, as predicted by the painting, the blue diamond has responded.
哦，
It seems that you're the person I'm looking for.
什么? What do you mean?
I'm not here for the king, I'm looking for the ability hidden in you. Anyway, what I'm about to say might be confusing to you. But please listen to it carefully, then consider it seriously before answering my question. This is not only about you and me, but also about the future of country.
Yelling and commotion can be heard in the distance.
It seems that king has been found. There's not much time. Please listen carefully.
Hey, my Whoop model is not moving. Why? Ah, man. Come on. Are you serious? That's funny. But not so much. So, the web model doesn't work if the game is full screen. Yeah? Yeah? That's it. Really. Okay, let's continue like this.
That was the most turbulent moment in my life. I escaped from Gate of Death, and my hands hold the key to change the future of the country. That was the legacy that has been passed down for hundreds of years and appeared in many stories and legends. Women who are affected by the inventively caught in a torturous fate. I hope this action won't be one of many remorses in my life. I hope that they can become the maids of France that will make the country peaceful and stable. 5 years later, outskirts of Toulon, France.
So the saying king was kidnapped is false. If the public knows the truth, the royal family should have been imprisoned, or even worse.
Just the stories that I heard while drinking. I'm telling the story because you, my young lady, are too bored on the road.
No, it was just a story. Speaking of which, I have heard several versions of similar stories. But the woman who changed the royal family might really exist. After her interventions, there has been many changes in the royal family.
Oh?
Oh? Young lady, do you really believe that so-called maid star?
Holding incredible talents, the maids were born to save the country in danger. I'm not sure.
This young lady in military uniform claims to be graduate of a core military. Ever since women were allowed to join army, they call military as if a bunch of female students who pass special testing. Oh, young lady, what's your name again?
Pauline Bonaparte.
Oh?
A rare pseudonym. You're not a Parisian, are you?
I'm from Corsica.
说来话长，
What a coincidence! When I was young, I joined the army and went to Corsica. Speaking of that... Never mind. Rupert, what topic do you wish to discuss? Situation of friend. Destination of your travel. Nothing else to say. Speaking of that, when I was young, I really couldn't believe a revolution would really happen.
7 years ago, the king summoned the estate general to solve financial problems.
That's right. The king offered a stable nobility for second estate and the commoners of the third estate.
The state general intensifies the contradiction between the estates. The family revolution took place in Paris. The Bastille was stormed and the king compromised, resulting in legitimation of current assembly.
Oh?
Well, you're quite familiar with history. Then what do you think of revolution?
I was in Corsica 7 years ago. I didn't know too much about Paris. I learned all that later in a core military. But in the past few years, much of the power of the nobility has been weakened. The royal family is still unaffected.
Well, the royal family changed their attitude after that, supported the reform of the assembly, and did a lot to protect the drink, or protect the drink. For example, girls like you were allowed to acquire all military. That policy promoted by the royal family, and they made good use of the publicity.
I know this too, but soldiers should not care too much about the political issue.
I can see that you don't care about politics. Otherwise you wouldn't know me.
Ready?
Never mind. Speaking of military... Destination of your travel.
我们这一代的革命
Young
已经
lady,
结束。
haven't trusted to Toulon. There's a war going on here, as you know.
My older brother is also a soldier, and he's serving in Toulon. I'm here too. To take a vacation.
In my opinion, now is not the time for military personnel to take a vacation. Domestic rebellions happen from time to time, and the wars with neighboring countries are also ongoing.
As you said, as a soldier, it's time to fight for country on the front line.
Oh?
Well, then why are you?
To be honest, I have just experienced a fierce battle recently. Well, it was said to be victory according to the final result.
我们这一代的革命
Well, I can tell you it's from
已
your
经结束
medal.
了。
Even it's awarded by royal family as a response to current situation, it must be a considerable degree of military merit.
But the casualties were really heavy, which made me start to doubt whether I'm suitable as a soldier.
哦，
So you came here to talk to your brother about it?
Yes, it was also my brother's recommendations that led me to apply the call military. Although he's a strange and ambitious to outsiders, he's definitely a qualified soldier.
It's a bit odd to hear such comments from someone known sister.
哎，
But speaking of Turun, it's definitely not a good place for a vacation now. Go in battle, and in Turun. It has been half a year already since the traitors within the city helped the foreign army to occupy Tulun. The numerous cities that are affected by the war are also in panic.
Alas, people are suffering too much. This war must be ended as soon as possible.
可是，
However, it's strange that not only the neighboring countries, Prussia and Austria, are attacking the city, but also the British. Since the House of Bourbon is still there, even if they worried about the impact of revolution, they shouldn't be rushing to wage a war. Even His Majesty was assembled to engage in war. It's really...
Well, it's really abnormal. There may be some no power in the back.
Are you saying like the power of the maids?
Who knows? However, it's not a strange thing for the king to support the war.
说来话长，
After the king was temporarily won the support of the people, the power of royal family and the nobility are still weakening. If the revolutionary regime is defeated by foreign troops, they will regain power.
Do you even know how many people will die under this?
Too bad, because I really have chosen the wrong person. Huh? Just but monster conjecture, in any case, war is inevitable.
That is nothing else to say.
Glory on the battlefield, defending the country. We joined the army for this purpose. But when we actually stepped into the battlefield, it was totally a different thing. Hundreds of people will either survive or die on the battlefield because of our decision.
我
How can one take up these responsibilities?
That I don't know. I'm not familiar with military affairs. However, you see, whenever your royal family are common folks, you can really say if they can dominate their own fate. And according to my decades of experience, fate often won't give you much choice. What do you think, young lady? You don't make mistakes when you let go of the opportunity to change your fate.
Surely not.
So much for the talk. We need a Talon.
Well, looks like my ends here. The person that my brother sent to pick me should be near.
Oh, schreibt.
Then I'll bid you farewell. If you happen to visit me in Paris, I'll prepare a more interesting story and some refreshment for you.
Thank you. And I have a few words to say to you before I leave.
You?
Your storytelling skills could use some work. Please do hone your speech before we meet next time.
This is the first time I had such an audience. This was the first time I saw Pauline Bonaparte. After that, she set foot on the battlefield again. And when we meet again in Paris, that's several months later.
Everything will change. No? Chapter 1. Cannons of the Loon. the cannons of Tulun.
Is the guy who's supposed to pick me up is still not here yet? I haven't seen Brother Napoleon for months and a year. News about his military merits on the front can be heard from time to time. This area was once downtown. When the war broke out, civilians were evacuated, leaving only a mess here. People just want a stable and peaceful life, as they can't get it because of the war. Heaven says it. How come no one is coming? Did it come to the wrong place?
Sound of incoming bombardment.
难道
A clicker in the distance is very close.
Sound of marching.
Damn it! It's the enemy force. They already advanced this far. I have to find to hide immediately.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun right now. Oh, there's
原来
another.
如此啊！
Look. That young lady comes this way. Could she happen to be Bonaparte's sister?
布拿巴小姐，
Can you hear me, Mademoiselle Bonaparte? No response. Then I have to search this entire area.
Who's that blockhead yelling on the street? He might as well lead the enemies to us directly. I think he must be one sent by my brother. We can join him and escape from here. Anyway, let me check out the surroundings and find a place where we can meet.
That's it's the enemy scouts, a group of scattered souls. I need to defeat them to reach the intersection in the front. In any case, the safety at Mademoiselle Bonaparte must be guaranteed.
Play your face.
Hello, Jenny. Thank you. There are a chain of advantages in other classes among various classes of units. The damage and hit chance against the target will be increased when you are in advantage, decreased when you are in disadvantage. Well, that makes sense. Leg Chasseur Cheval is light cavalry, which is advantage against light infantry, but in disadvantage against heavy cavalry.
公民，如果你受到不公正的待遇，
Citizen, if you are
就到
treated
集会上来发
unfairly,
言吧。
come to assembly and speak it out. So
都准备
she
好了吗？
must go here.
It's a military cap on one of our soldiers. He was hit by several bullets.
So Jenny, this game is made by Chinese developers. It's like Fire Emblem, so it's a tactical RPG, more of a strategy. It's about French Revolution. So this little sister of Napoleon Bonaparte, Pauline Bonaparte. And we just started in city of Toulon. She going to Paris to his to her brother. Так.
It seems that Brunel was swallowed to this town. The port is said to be occupied by British warships. I guess the situation is not looking very optimistic.
Yeah, I know the sound fit sounds atrocious, but still, I can do your voices.
I don't know how many soldiers have already been sacrificed on the battlefield. I'll take it with me. If meet anyone friendly, it's easier for them to recognize me.
All you could have still broken military head. Nice. So, this guy. Leclerc.
诸位，让我们为未来而战吧！
Go here and attack with rifle. I should check them.
准备战斗，开火！
Uh-oh. Nah. Uh-oh.
上吧，拿下他们！
Go get them! Yoo-hoo! No, I'm Russian. The battlefield contains various terrains. Terrain affects the performance of the troops, sometimes obstructs their movements. For example, it's harder to move through the puddles in town, and fighting in puddles reduces chances of dodging enemy attacks. Серое слежение. Yeah, that's what we're most famous for. But not only.
好的，
So you
今天就
start
让
not
我来打
luck.
头阵吧。准备战斗，开火！
Prepare for battle, fire! And Pauline
不要冒
should
进，
go
就按预定计划行动。
here. And wait.
In this basket is bundle of leather fleece. The petals are already withered. Under the rubble, a dead body. Seems to be some civilian who didn't have the time to evacuate. It's not the time for sentimentality. Keep moving forward.
Receive Iris basket. Ascend to warehouse. Ow.
上吧，拿下他们！
Go get them. Hit or defeat enemies to increase your morale. It's okay, it's understandable. No. Okay. I hope you survive,
想好了吗
Leclerc.？
再不行动，我可等不及了。
He's in range.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
A piece of burned banner. Not long ago, I asked for my comments under this banner.
Yes, I am.
Soldiers fought under my command, and after they eventually repelled the enemy, most of them were killed. Was my leadership good enough?
Receive the broken banner and send to warehouse. Now I can use items to restore my health. Do you have items?
让我们为未来而战吧！
Ah, bread. Okay.
都准备好了吗？
好的，今天就让我来打头阵吧。
Elman, you're dead.
准备战斗，
Prepare for battle. Forward! Nah.
上吧，拿下他们！
Yeah. Now.
想好了吗？再不行动，我可等不及了。
Thanks. Are you Mademoiselle Bonaparte?
This must be the guy who was yelling. His voice was so loud. Excuse me, are you with my brother Napoleon?
I'm the subordinate of your brother. Charles Leclerc.
原来如此啊！
Well, just like he described. Mademoiselle Pauline, you have the temperament that fits his military uniform perfectly.
Is it what my brother said?
Except Mademoiselle Josephine, you're the one he talk about most. However, the fits this military uniform part is my own opinion.
Thank you. There are few people in military who speak like you, Mr. Leclerc.
Man and woman, some people are born to be soldiers. Let's stop talking and standing here and go back to the camp first. There's an enemy line nearby, and it's dangerous to stay out too long.
Sound of it coming, bombardment!
快逃！
Look out, Pauline! No! Leclerc! We just met him!
It's the enemy! Utterly! Audit it! Now! Man, we just met this guy. French camp. Toulon.
布琳娜，
The battle begins in 4 hours. Are still the Tibetan soldiers that are new?
拿破仑哥哥，
Is it you, Brother Napoleon?
Leclerc asked me to bring you a message. That you owe him a big favor. Don't forget to return it later.
真的吗？
What's it you, Leclerc? Is he alright now?
His legs were broken from diving in order to save you, and he returned to Paris to rest tomorrow.
If I had paid more attention to my surroundings, I would notice that the area had already been bombarded once by the enemy. It was my pure judgment that led Monsieur Leclerc's serious injury.
Bad luck happens from time to time on the battlefield. Don't blame yourself. I have to you victory on the front line. You won the battle, but with heavy casualties.
好，
What? Did you expect to get some compliments from me?
After the enemy was defeated, you only certainly commended. I can't forget the soldiers who died in that battle, and I can't praise our victory.
我
Should I really be considered a qualified leader?
It was I who brought you to Paris. It's I who suggested that you enter the École Militaire. Am I doing something wrong?
No, it was my own decision to become a soldier.
Recall your original intention of joining the army, Pauline. At this very moment, the war is still going on. The commander agreed to my plan not long ago. Tonight, we'll launch a general attack on the enemy position. Once the fortress is occupied, we can then use cannons to drive the British warps out of Toulon. It's time for this battle to end. Since Leclerc is injured, we need another adjutant. Let's say, are you coming with me?
我
I was interested to play in this game a long time ago because it's similar to Fire Emblem, but it's a different story and time period. So why not? Make your decision. Indecisive people are unworthy of the battlefield.
就这样办吧。
If you don't want to be a soldier anymore, I'll arrange someone to send you back to Corsica.
I will stay, brother. Tell me about the battle plan.
Good. Then find yourself something to eat first. You can go to battlefield with empty stomach. Come to me when you're ready.
Leclerc injury is my responsibility, but I still can't leave the battlefield. Protect the people like us from anguish of war. It's for this reason that we decided to join the army.
Chapter 2. The Maid of Toulon.
开炮！
Keep hiding! The enemy resistance is still very rogue!
Strong.
The battle gets enemy position begun in the afternoon and continued until the evening. The target of attack is Fort Mulgrave, the most heavily fortified position of the enemy. Defense around Tulum is also the key point of my brother's plan. Once we occupy the position, our artillery can bombard the British warships in the port from the high ground, block the reinforcements, and retake routes to the sea, and turn the tide of battle in one fell swoop. At the moment, our army has suppressed the enemy artillery, but still hasn't get a decisive advantage. If the situation continues this way, Bonaparte, it's turned into a prolonged battle. The power of our artillery will be limited if the hull is still nailed. This is Rose de Belmont, the artillery commander who supported my brother in offenses. Her name alone indicates that she's a noble. She's quite right, the revolution dominated army. Most aristocratic efforts have been replaced by the revolutionists. Only a few continue to serve as the army to the influence of the queen. Rose de Belmont is the most distinguished among them. Speaking of the lineage of the Maids, it has been a taboo for the past 100 of years, but really led to witches and heresy. Recently, there have been a positive rumors spreading in the country, precisely because of the performance of General Rose de Belmont on the battlefield and the publicity of the royal family. The remaining shells are sufficient supports 3 or 4 rounds of artillery support. It's time to make a decision.
Rose de Belmont, pay attention to the tone of your voice. This is not the era when you nobles can criticize and bust out our people in the army. Your responsibility is to coordinate the artillery, not issuing combat orders.
This man is Hubert Mondrago. The supervisor continued to stand by the general. There are many rumors about him in the army. His former superiors have all become big shots, so he's been rapidly promoted in the army. Officers who haven't received formal training like him aren't uncommon nowadays.
Commander Bonaparte, sure, his plan your might is not necessary. Are you just taking to take credit for his work and your sulky instinct of the maid?
I'm just speaking as a common soldier.
Indeed. I don't have enough ammunition, not enough time. It's now or never. Concentrate all shells and launch the final bombardment on the enemy positions. I'll lead the infantry charge. We must seize the opportunity to occupy the battery on the shore.
Polina.
Pauline, you with me? As for Monsieur Mondrago, do you want to participate in the charge with us? About that, I got a call to the way here, so I'm not in the condition for the charge.
Then you'll be commanding the artillery support. I have already issued the plan to my subordinates, according to this far as planned.
什么？
Well, the barbaric is crucial to the offensive. I'll see to it personally.
The troops are ready and waiting to order, sir.
Rainy day combat is extremely tough. It's the most important thing is to inspire the soldiers' courage.
Put your ability to good use, Pauline.
没问题，看我的吧。
Let me know if you need my support anytime, Pauline.
好的。
Understood.
狠狠的打！
Get ready for the first test of the war! 4!
Oh.
Brace yourself, one of his bombardment for the enemy! Hold the line! As long as we hold for Mulgrave, victory is ours!
Yeah, I can play! The dash chance of root by friendly units and enemies will decrease in... Oh! Thank you, Rain! Give me the King's Play.
你们这是诬
You
陷
can，free me! Which vicious and baseless charges!
是恶毒的、毫无根据的诬陷。
Now. What to choose?
没时间磨蹭了，快行
We'll
动起来！
go here and attack this one.
全体准备，开火！
Nah.
瞄准了，给我打！
Take aim, attack! No.
不要冒险，
Pauline will
就
go
按任务计
here
划行动。
and attack them.
准备，开火！
Nah. And
为了祖国的安宁，
this madam
我们必须前进。
will stand here.
把他们统统干掉！
Keep fighting!
Convenient.
注意，
Savannah Hiroyuki's. That's a Japanese composer.
全体准备，开火！
Get ready, fire!
瞄准了，给我打！
Dun, dun, dun.
地图分析
I
就
shall
让我
go
来吧。
forward.
战场上可容不得马虎。
Who's the next? I'm kinda a goat man. More like of a satire. Well, if you're interested in my lore, I made a whole video about this. But if I to explain it in a few words, so I was born from a collective unconsciousness to entertain people, or remind them of what can entertain them, because of multitude of choice, so much services that exist in this world.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
What's new on Steam? In Epic Game Store, on HBO Max,
也不掂量掂量
Disney
自己的
Plus,
斤两，干
Netflix,
掉他们！
Amazon Prime. So much services. In every week, so many things come out. So you just lost. You don't know what to do.
Pay attention to the target areas! Fire! Faster! Damn it! Damn it, her already rushed her positions! Who's that man with messy hair? Who's that young lady? Could she be just like Lady Walesi?
Not bad. The barbarian is going well. Rosa regiment is trustworthy. However, our enemy is very tenacious.
布琳娜，
Pauline, can you still hold on? Time is running out. Call out and break through the enemy defense.
With my ability, I can maximize the courage of soldiers and strengthen their combat effectiveness. Also, I got only one shot at the moment. Now is the most critical time for the battle. Understood?
Pauline's inspiration can increase the damage done in the short period. Once you command skill, you can move.
都准备好了吗？
炮击支援准备好了，
No, she can run over.
思考的时间结束了，
He
准备
can.
战斗。
Man. Don't be. Everyone makes mistakes. This is the last round of attacks. Fire! The position is almost lost. Just exactly like what Lady Wallace said. The French will become our greatest threat. The eagle from Corsica will ignite the fire of war and will sweep across the continent. Ha 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 ha. Now let's see.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
She will inspire. Then she will attack. Oh. Yeah.
准备。
Ah.
没时间磨蹭了，
Interesting.
快行动起来！全体准备，开火！战场上可容不得马虎。
Easy. Can he attack? No, he can. Wait.
地图分析
You,
就让我来
you
吧。
will stand here and attack them. Yeah.
集中火力。
Concentrate fire. Oh, 你的。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
And she can't attack anyone. Okay, wait.
炮击支援准备好了，随时听候命令。准备。
Farewell.
思考的时间结束了，准备战斗。瞄准了，给我打！
You don't see this button in description. There should be a panel. I tried to make him work, but I don't know if I said them right. So we will see if everything's going to work okay.
都准备好了吗？准备，开火！
And the one is on the left.
快行动起来！
不要冒进，就按预定计划行
Go
动。
here.
为了祖国的安宁，我们必须前进。
战场上可容不得马虎。
Yeah.
We did it! Unbelievable. Both of you just temporarily obtained your command. You fought with such bravery. It's impressive what your brother said. You replaced me. It seems to be my ability or sense to make the soldiers become... In comparison, the targeting and timing of cannons under your command were truly impeccable. It means that you know every detail of terrain no matter where you're fighting. Since it's knowledge exaggeration. Don't say that. The assault think that it's you, Hubert's strategic commander, right?
确实，
You're totally not the same as they said. Everyone thought that the Maid of our royal family was a cold-hearted and grim person.
Rose, the situation on other fronts is still unclear. Tell the artillery to catch up quickly and attack the British warships in the port. Oh, okay.
Understood. Soldiers, ready the cannons.
Your Excellency, it's bombarding of the French.
It seems that Fort Mulgrave has fallen. We should retreat as soon as possible before they block the port.
Aye, ma'am.
This should be sufficient to force the stubborn old men to make up their minds and wage war against France.
有意思。
The status quo of this country is a group of peace fighting each other. As one that survives will be fiercest one yet. We should take opportunity and defeat them now. However, this is not something for me to decide. Anyway, I should return home for some long-term discussions.
La victory est en nous. Yay. I see you here, Pauline.
Well, I can see the whole view of Toulon from here.
Take a good look. This is the city we liberated.
Brother, how can you be so determined to implement a battle plan like this?
可是，
In order to contain the enemy outside the city, the allied forces have been fighting very hard. Even so, we might have not had enough time to occupy Fort Mulgrave.
You're right. We were lucky to succeed in the end. Perhaps we should thank God for helping us. What? I'm not interested. Ah, you made it. I didn't saw. Wait for a bit, let me check. Oh, I see. But not on stream. I'm sorry. I like you so much. Smiley face. Keep moving on. Thank you, Jenny. Well, that's a problem. If I can see it on stream. Well, just need a different window for this. We'll try. Wait for a bit. Oh. At least I'll open it in browser. I put it on different screen. Now, alerts. It's not working. Finally, let's see if I can see it. Oh, I see it, but I didn't hear any alert. And I'm sure I set them up. Okay, moving forward.
I for one, can't make such a decision. Thinking of not being able to win the battle while soldiers fight for their life. Maybe I'm not qualified commander after all.
Pauline, do you know what's the more painful than the soldiers' deaths?
More painful?
To let them die in vain under the command of incompetent generals. And this is happening every day in the war. I believe this is the best choice the soldiers could possibly have, so I never hesitate when I'm making decisions.
可是
But if I could come up with better plans.
Pauline, did the instructors of the École Militaire not tell you? The talents of the soldiers must be honed on the battlefield in order for them to blossom. Before that day, the soldiers who died under your command, and there's a responsibility you must bear. Do you remember Asnolbo fights back in Corsica?
You won 35 times. I won 20 times.
You have snatched 20 victories for the best soldiers in France. Give yourself some credit.
Brother.
So much for the gossip. I have to prepare my personal report for Paris. Otherwise, God knows what Hubert will say. With this victory, these big shots in Paris should finally make up their mind and give me a chance to make a big difference. Remember to come and help me by then, Pauline.
Understood.
After the British forces withdrew, remaining economy forces in the land were quickly annihilated, and the flame of victory burnt in the city of Toulon. However, the war is not over. Starting from Toulon, the conflict between France and all of Europe has become more intense. All this started with the revolutions that took place in Paris a few years ago. Nowadays, the French royal family survives under the influence of a woman, which make Paris a stage of order and chaos intertwined. Few months later, Paris, France. Hustle and bustle of the street.
Paris is still the same city that is slowly even at the south. Malmaison Cafe. According to the map, I'm in the right place. I don't see any sign but with a name nearby. After the siege of Talon, my brother got exceptional promotion because of his military exploits. As a Rush's recommendation, I was invited to Paris by the royal family to receive my award. My brother asked me to find a cafe run by a woman named Josephine and live there for the time being.
Well, here's that your husband has already been executed and guillotined. No one can protect you here.
That's right, drive them out, this used to be our home!
This doesn't look like ordinary quarrel.
哎呦，
It's a matter of years ago. If you have so much spare time to harass me, why don't you go back and find a proper job? And don't blame me if you have to remind us to have several old friends across the Paris.
Don't believe her nonsense. Those people have been locked in prison with her husband long ago. Get out of here, you serpent!
Dad, this is getting ugly. It's not me, the Malmaison Cafe. Are you Madame de Beauharnais? My brother Napoleon Bonaparte should have written about my visit.
哦，
Napoleon? You must be.
Stop wasting time already! Someone help me throw her out!
哎呦，想要耍流氓啊！
Hey, you, don't do anything stupid. Huh? Rockland's still looking for trouble? He says that fight is inevitable.
Waves her, sir!
别开玩笑了，
Stop it now. Rippy will not have shown Boleyn an aged woman? An aged woman?
Ouch! Who is this young lady?
Wait, she seemed to be wearing a military uniform!
That said, you must be Pauline Bonaparte. The bet that you've seen this. Come with me to the cafe now.
What did she say? Pauline Bonaparte?
It's a Maid of Toulouse! Damn it! What trouble you got us into? I'm done with it!
Hey, old man! You better watch it!
Fortunately, my brother taught me how to fight back in Corsica. Also, my swordsmanship, which was taught by instructor Dion. What? The Maid of Toulouse? What is he talking about? They must be hired by neighboring gangs to make trouble. After all, my salon got a lot of business from them when I was blooming. Revi de vos recontourer, Madame de Bonahis. My brother should have mentioned it in his letters. I apologize if I'm bothering you by leaving here during my stay in Paris. Let's call me Josephine, so you're Napoleon's sister. Excuse me, my brother clearly said it was a stylish, magnificent place. Why it's so rundown? Rundown? Young lady, I didn't promise anyone to let you live here now, did I? What? What do you mean?
那你可就不懂了。
It seems that you still don't know that your story has spread all over Paris. The flower of Battlefield is blood in Talon, and a maid of France that's equal to the Rose of Beaumont? Something like that. What? What's going on here? I honestly didn't. In short, you already started, Paris. If you leave here, you lose some unexpected trouble. Alas, it's okay to lend you a room here, but you have to help me out. Of course. Only anything that I can do. Then, join my Club de Malmaisons and be my adjutant. What? It was a small organization that I gathered by hosting the salon here. It was quite popular in the past. After, as you can see, after my ex-husband died, it was gradually deserted.
你解救我。
I'm not the kind of person who gives up easily. However, to make a comeback, I need someone to help. I'm sorry, I can't stay in Paris for too long, and I don't know how much
那
of a
你可就
social...
不懂了。
That you don't have to worry about. The rising star in the army, just like you, has the best political signboards. Just like Jacobins slicing your bracer. If you keep earning military merit at the battlefield, there'll be people who are willing to worship you. And influence of our faction is guaranteed. When you come back to Paris, you'll just have to occasionally deal with commissions that you thought with big shots and everything will go smooth. And keeping a good relationship with other factions would also benefit you in various ways. Your brother's promotion is a good example of this. Of course, with your current fame, you can also pledge our services to the big shots, or simply declare loyalty to the royal family. Then I'll stay with you. If you need any help with anything, please don't hesitate to tell me.
Huh?
Huh? Are you sure you want to stay in such a small place? Of course. My brother says that you are a reliable person. Moreover, I want to gain a foothold in the army with my own skills. Good for you. However, if you want to help, you know the rules of etiquette for such an occasion. Well, in short, always strike first with decisive attack. That's what my brother taught me. It are truly a brother and sister. Well then, the room available upstairs is to be my husband's room. You can live here for the time being. It's already quite late today. Go get some rest.
The location Malma's saloon has been unlocked. On the second floor, or my Mason cafe, listening to the sound of carriages that occasionally pass by the window, I recall my life in the École Militaire.
According to this text, Paris had changed a lot compared to this when I was in the École Militaire. The Falange, led by the commander-in-chief of the army, Marquis de Lafayette, and the implement constitutional monarchy are now main atrocities. And the King's declaration of support on the revolution won over many supporters of the royal family among the common folks and nobles outside Paris. Because their political views match the voices of the people, the prestige of Jacobins is rising. My brothers among them. The situation continues to change, and all factions are trying to win the support of Parisian citizens. I couldn't help but think of the classmates that I had in École Militaire. Eugene, Cosette, Charlotte. I wonder how they're doing now. I met them, said farewell, and went to the battlefield. I witnessed the soldiers die under our banner. I tasted victory and pain. I thought about giving up my identity of being a soldier. But eventually, I stayed. Not only because of the version of my brother and others, but also because of my own pursuit. When I'm on the battlefield, I have a special ability to inspire soldiers with courage and motivate to move forward. As if I can naturally win their trust or true, I still don't know where this ability comes from. And because of this, I can't take the responsibility of commanding precisely as my brother. There are still a few days before the banquet held by the royal family. Until then, what should I do with my free time in Paris?
Janie. I do not like Apex. I do not like Battle Royals at all. And MOBAs. And sports gaming. What is Octane? Practice swordsmanship and drain. By practicing swordsmanship taught by Dion, every day I have new understanding of timings of attacks. Pauline has acquired a new skill. Plus one attack. As I said, I don't play Battle Royals. If the game does not have a story, I'm not interested. A few days later. In the Malmaison Saloon, you can take the side quests to view information such as gallery and career achievements. The current influence of Malmaison is not high enough to provide side quests to you. Try to attack other factions first. Talk to Josephine to find out what to do now.
Pauline, why are you still wearing that military uniform? The banquet is about to begin.
可是
As a soldier, I think it's more appropriate that I wear my uniform to the banquet.
这可不行。
Nonsense! Certain occasions require certain outfits. This is one of the basics to your social etiquette. Now go to the bedroom, put on the dress I have prepared for you. But I insist. I said no. Otherwise you're going to sleep on the street tonight. Okay.
A few moments later.
What now?
哎呦，
That isn't perfect for you. Now that you're ready, get going. The banquet is held in Maid. You're one of the honored guests, so don't be late.
The location Palais de Tourelle has been unlocked. Select my dive in the lower right corner and select location Palais de Tourelle. City map. Palais de Tourelle. Tourelle place where the royal family members live. Usually only nobles have a privilege to enter. The guards of the palace have been lax compared to the time that king returned to Paris. Provide ornaments and medals for purchase. Ah, yeah, and last summer there was a visual novel like this, yeah. Yeah, I think it's from the same people that made Doki Doki Club, but I'm not sure. Palais de Tourelle, Paris. Well then, allow me to say a few words. The royal family is very, very pleased to be able to help these outstanding generals and give them a chance to contribute to our count. You never saw Doki Doki Club? Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, it's very disturbing. The visual novel itself very disturbing, but you can see it in promo materials. It looks so fluffy and cute, but it's how should I say this? It's deliberately made like that, but it's yeah, really. Oh, yeah. Maybe. But it can really scratch your nerves, so be careful. When was I?
Ladies and gentlemen, please raise your glasses and give a cheer for the heroes of France.
Loud cheering.
Alas, the one of royal family is truly outstanding.
Don't be drinking like you have no tomorrow. Is that Monsieur Robespierre there? Maybe I should go and say hello.
Whatever, such revolutionary parents are the ones with no future. I'd rather take opportunity to fall over royal family. I guess the queen will be here too.
Gentlemen, please be careful to keep up your etiquette and do not offend other guests.
Oh, of course, of course.
Very good then. I wish you a pleasant evening.
The brown noser of the nobles. When I'm in power someday.
The nobles and the rich all attended the banquet of royal family. However, the atmosphere in Paris doesn't seem very harmonious. Too bad. I'd rather have worn my uniform. But Josephine said the banquet is a social battlefield. The dress she prepared for me fits perfectly. How did she do that?
Is this the Maid of Toulon, Lou?
look like an ordinary girl.
Anywhere?
You might have heard my name, Robespierre, a member of a club that's Jacobins, like your brother.
Robespierre? According to Josephine, is a core member of Jacobins. She has been very popular among people of recently.
Recently, they apparently appointed Napoleon to Armée d'Italie as the commander-in-chief, and our faction helped a lot with his appointment. And I didn't expect the royal family would send young ladies to your age to the battlefield.
Oh,
Pauline, why is the protagonist of the bank hiding in the corner?
Marie Antoinette, your majesty.
But Senor Robespierre is here too. What are you two discussing?
Oh, about that. We're discussing whether it is appropriate to send such a young lady to the battlefield.
Nowadays, as a card as in the States, and such young lady has the right to stand up and fight.
Is that so? It depends on whether she's really defending the country, or just forced to help the royal family to win over the people. After all, the so-called Maid is quite suspicious. People are more familiar with the name Witch, am I right?
But Senor Robespierre, you're sharp as ever. Was a valorous performance of the battles in indisputable fact. As for whether she's forced by the royal family, why wouldn't we ask Pauline her own opinion?
I have nothing to do with the royal family. Thank royal family for the help. Talk about Malmasons. Is this an important choice of whose support I'm gonna receive in future? Let's be nice. They're not gonna survive this.
I was able to enter a coin military because of Queen's policy. If it was not for the help from the royal family, I wouldn't have the chance to achieve Bertha's deeds on the battlefield.
Your reputation with the royals has increased by 50. Well, I hope that Mademoiselle Bonaparte could keep it in mind that people of France are also paying attention to your every move.
That being the case, if you don't mind, I have something to tell Mademoiselle Bonaparte about in private.
Well, it's almost time for me to leave. Please do enjoy the banquet, Mademoiselle Bonaparte.
It's been a long time since we last met, Pauline. I heard that you left for vacation after being awarded the medal. I was worried that you wouldn't return to the army. Her Majesty is the Queen Marie Antoinette from Austria. Josephine says that it was her suggestion for the king and the villains to join hands and save the royal family. It was also her suggestion to select women with special talents to join the army. She's a woman in Conte de Mirabeau story. After all, the war is still going on. Don't you wish to stop the war with your motherland? The king, however, did declare that he supports the war against Austria. The banquet today is held to honor the heroes of the battlefield. Pauline, what do you think that can make a hero out of someone? Huh? I think being a hero is to achieve something that ordinary people can do. And I think only those who can make choices as critical choices are willing to bear the consequences and can be heroes. Pauline, have you ever hesitated to make choices because it was difficult to foresee the consequences? Just like when we first met in the military, the Queen seemed to be able to see through other people's minds. Your Majesty, do you mean that I should put the interests of country before my own, just like you did? No, I suggest someone who can be a hero. The talismans you Mirabeau had told you is true. Huh? The banquet is almost over. Your opponent has just been announced. You have to travel all the way to Italy after this. Understood. I will join Army d'Italie where my brother is, speaking to family of the Italian battlefield. It's an army from your homeland. the Austrian army. As I said to the École Militaire, both King and I hope that you girls will become true saviors of the countries, the Maid of France, and change its future.
有什么需要就和士
If
官
you
说
need
吧
any。help, just come to me. The royals will back you up anytime. It's late, you should go back to rest. I didn't mention that I no come to the Birabio, did I? How did the clean? Forget it. It's very late and stay outside any longer, Josephine will be mad at me. Phew, relieved at last. The situation's getting more and more tense in Paris. It was Her Majesty the Queen who sent us to École Militaire. I assume it was also the royal family to spread the rumors of the Maid in Paris. Does he want to gain support of the people through female officers trained by the royal family? Anyway, I should get prepared for my new appointment. There's still a lot of things to prepare for if I leave for Italy.
Please wait a minute, Mademoiselle Bonaparte.
And you are?
Louis Charles Antoine Dessac. I wasn't able to find you at the banquet, but was planning to invite you for the dance back there.
The head General Dessac? It looked like he around the same age as my brother. That he was a noble but joined the army as a revolutionist. His prestige among the people is very high. Oh, and he used to be on social occasions.
You're quite similar to Napoleon. Alright, there's something that Your Majesty the Queen forgot to give you when you left. I'm here to hand it over to you.
Is this a banner?
It's a replica of a banner held by a heroine who saved the country hundreds of years ago. The royal family hopes that you can inspire soldiers to the front line with it.
This pattern is... It's the banner of Maid of Leoli, Jeanne d'Arc. The girl who saved France several hundred years ago. Said she could even hear the voice of God. Where's they giving me her banner?
What's the matter? Are you unwilling to accept it because it's from royal family?
可是
No! It's because I still have doubts about when I'm qualified to command soldiers on the battlefield.
哦，
Is it so? As far as I know, a talented officer such as yourself is quite desired in the army.
General Dessac, did you have any doubts when you first stepped onto the battlefield? I heard that because you were a nobleman, you weren't trusted by your superiors at first.
Yeah, I did have some doubts. Some of my problems still remain unanswered for now. However, the problems encountered to the battlefield can only be solved on the battlefield. This is what I think. Anyway, I have already handed over the banner for you. Say hello to Napoleon for me next time you meet.
I certainly will, and thank you very much for your answer.
In addition, if we have an opportunity to meet again at some banquet, I'll hear you give me an honor to dance with you.
What? I think I need to go. Go home first.
But everything would really lead this country to a better future. Received an invitation from royal family. New quest is available in Malmston Saloon. The faction royalist has been unlocked. The location Caserne has been unlocked. Select not on the lower right corner, select Caserne. It's for main story, but I have quests.
我这屋子也不是借给你白住的，你也要多出点力呀。
We didn't give the apparel for free, you know that. There are works to be done.
The king and the attendant. In order to expand the influence of a newly established faction known as Malmaisons, Josephine urgently needed to get in touch with the big shots. At this time, Pauline received an invitation from the royal family. Okay.
Pauline, where is that girl? Madame, what's the matter? Just call me Josephine and skip the rest. Well, quit it. Don't just play with the wild cats all day long. We have something serious to do.
Oh?
That invitation for you. It's from... Oh my. It's from the king himself. What? His Majesty the king? After all, your performance is related to the reputation of royal family. Yes, that's why His Majesty wants to talk to you in person. This is a great opportunity. The movement will be famous in no time. So, is there no better name for our faction? What? Are you dissatisfied with this name? Or do you prefer the names of other factions? The Firefish? The Feathers? On second thought, the movement still sounds great. Alright, go get yourself all properly dressed up now.
可是
No way. You wanted to wear this dress again? I think His Majesty wants to see a prepared soldier. You make a good point. Well then, you decide for yourself. So what clothes could I wear at the meeting with the king?
And I will choose Sue's uniform.
I wear a military uniform, but in the dress always makes me feel uncomfortable.
You here on time, Mademoiselle Bonaparte. A real soldier indeed.
After all, I was sent by His Majesty the king himself.
Recently, those that have been summoned by His Majesty the King are visiting so promptly. This way, please. Your Majesty, Mademoiselle Pauline Bonaparte is here.
你好，
Oh, nice to meet you, Citizen Bonaparte.
I'm honored to meet you, Your Majesty. What is the king playing with? A lock?
Oh, this one. This is a little research of mine. Some craftsmanship. Well, His Majesty is very passionate about craftsmanship of locks. Speaking of which, the guilds used now were also imported according to His Majesty's suggestions a few years ago. Oh, that is indeed my sudden idea. Sometimes such great inspirations come out of nowhere. For example, look at this lockbox. With the key rotated 3 times, you can open the hidden space.
What should I do? The king seems to be waiting for my comment.
Raise the king craftsmanship. Reminds the king of official business. Let's be straight and honest to him.
Your Majesty, the war in front is still ongoing. Compared to the crafts. As a soldier, they can pay more attention to the soldiers on the front line.
Oh, well, about that. I do care about them, of course, it just... There are still people in Paris who want to overthrow me. If the security is doing so, what's the meaning of winning the wars on the front line? Your Majesty, you didn't invite Mademoiselle Bonaparte to talk about this today. Oh yeah, right. Citizen Bonaparte, I hear that you are about to leave for Italy.
As Your Majesty said, I'm leaving in a couple of days.
And the Queen once told me that she admired that you performed a lot of deeds of merit for royal family on the front line.
Well, I did win some battles thanks to the courage of our soldier.
Well, I'm also very pleased, and the royal family wants to acknowledge your merit with extra commendation. Since you're going to Italy, a lot of money is definitely needed. The royal family has specially prepared some funds for you. I hope that you can make good use of it. Barry, please make sure it's done properly. I'll take my leave for other affairs that require my attention. Well then, Mademoiselle Bonaparte, please accept this in appreciation of your contribution to the country.
Thank you very much. However, it's the first time that I ever talked to His Majesty. It feels somehow...
After all, His Majesty willingly took his time to improve the ingredients, which nobody knows how will be lying under it in the future.
Monsieur Barry, I didn't mean that.
But His Majesty also sincerely hopes that the country would become stable. Mademoiselle Bonaparte, please do convey His Majesty wishes to the people should you have the opportunity.
Okay.
这样的话，
Speaking of which, I was working with my sons under Josephine. Madame de Berengares. If the royal family happens to need some publicity, you can...
Do you run errands for her? This Madame de Beauharnais is really terrific. I see. I will remind His Majesty the King and Her Majesty the Queen about this.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a glorious victory in Italy. No.
哎呀，你那个哥哥呀！
Bonaparte sent more letters this year. He's much more enthusiastic than he seems to be. In addition, the big shots in Paris have recently been looking for extremely military personnel for chances of cooperation. If you want to get ahead, now's the time.
哦，
There's no claim for the time being. I know we'll get any jobs.
To continue main story, you must go to Caserne. Here is where the troops are routinely trained and gathered to march. If you want to be qualified general, you should pay more attention to the situation of the soldiers. This is where you manage troops, initiate your expeditions. Makes sense? Chapter 3. Up and Coming. At this time, France is under the threat of many hostile forces. In order to turn the tide, the Assembly appointed Napoleon as the commander-in-chief. On the Italian battlefield, the enemy of French is the Austrian army, and reinforcement from Prussian army. The battle here will decide the fate of France with the recommendation of royal family. Carrying the banners that once belonged to the Maid of Orleans, Pauline came to Italy and learned she's unfamiliar with... It's too fast. French army camp, Italy.
Said goodbye to Josephine and left Paris in a hurry. I set foot on the land of Italy. I was promoted with support of royal family. Just when I was about to put my abilities to good use, I encountered an unexpected situation.
成败在此一举。
So, my comrades, in order to spread the light of freedom and glory of France to the entire European continent, let us fight together.
What on earth is this young lady talking about? It's not exactly like Napoleon's speech, but does feel somewhat exciting. Pauline, enthusiasm is a good thing, but we must first be clear about our situation.
Instructor Deon taught me sportsmanship in École Militaire. Although he's an old man now, he still petitioned Marquis de Lafayette to join the front line. He was a diplomat serving the royal family when he was young, and there are some really astonishing rumors of it. This time, I was appointed by the Queen to join me in Italy. And this is Joachim Murat, a very brave cavalry commander, but he is a bit arrogant, and he is not obedient to anyone except my brother. In addition, he likes to wear exaggerated uniforms, which seemed really impressive when I first saw them.
The status quo is that we don't have enough supplies of equipment in wars. We don't have enough troops. After all, currently, the morale of the army of Italy has improved thanks to the arrival of your brother, General Bonaparte. But the military discipline is still sloppy, and Paulette is nowhere to be found.
This is Jean Lannes, an officer with outstanding records among the revolutionists. It's just that he's not very satisfied with troops, as they are currently in bad shape. There's still artillery officer left. Where is she? We're leaving soon.
Should we wait for her? That drunkard probably didn't even listen to martial horses. This is the first battle I faced in Italy.
This is the first battle I faced in Italy. The most important thing is doing everyone's task. It has to be done decisively. It's just an ordinary reconnaissance mission. Gather your troops and proceed as planned.
Lannes, join your army! Murat, join your army! Deon, join your army! Okay. So... Okay. That's a possible match. It is the first battle for Pauline in Army d'Italie. Your target is a small village with strategic value. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Oh, I can choose where to deploy. No, I can't. Start battle! If you ask me, I say your brother is of course very capable, but making this young lady commander, it works with the big shots in Paris. She's not as weak as you may think, and she's already established brilliant achievements in Toulon a few months ago.
Huh?
Really? She hasn't said a word for quite a while. Is she too nervous? If you care so much, why don't you ask her? Big deal. Commander, it's almost time to...
There's some infantry and artillery stationed in the lower terrain. Most of the enemies are gathered around the village and the mountain. We should separate them into 3 groups and defeat them respectively.
确实。
First, deal with the infantry regiment in front as quickly as possible, and then engage in the skirmishes that approach. Lure them away from clumsy artillery. Then rush to the mountain, eliminating the defending infantry using the terrain as a cover, and regroup before confronting enemy main corps. What's the matter, Monsieur Murad? I was just about to find you. The enemy has a lot of light infantry that you can handle them.
交给我吧。
Oh, piece of cake, just leave them to me. I've been waiting for some battle of Central right in Italy.
Excellent. Let's get prepared right away, son.
Like brother, like sister. Something changed? Except you don't look dull upon her now. Speaking of which, Monsignor Linez, do you have any comments? I'm not one of the representatives from Paris. I do not judge soldiers solely by their opinions. However, those in Paris sent us only a new commander, while the food, supplies and equipment remained unimproved. I just couldn't care less about the troops on the front line.
管他的！
Take it easy. Since she's the sister of General Bonaparte, let's see what she's capable of.
The problems encountered to the battlefield can only be solved on the battlefield. Well then, let's start with the battle and bring the enemies back to where they came from.
Play your face! Always remember to occupy terrain that could bring you advantages. Grass is suitable for finding, thus increases your dodge and defense. Let's take King's Play.
你们这是诬陷，是
Seems useful.
是恶毒的、毫无根据的诬陷。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
Go to grass and inspire.
哼，整理一下行装，让我们骠骑兵来亮个相。
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
You go here. And wait.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
Like you. You will stay here. Enemy phase! Nah.
自由射击，
Fire at will!
找好位置，射击。
Yeah. Man, are you serious?
自由射击，
Fire at will!
找好位置，
Get ready, fire!
射击。
Play your face! No.
都准备好了吗？
She should go here.
你们
He
看好了，
must
可别
attack
拖我的
this
后腿
guy.
啊！
紧遵
This
吩咐。
one should be somewhere around here. And
做决
he,
定前，先收集下情报吧。
I suppose he can attack him.
自由射击，
Haha! Missed! Enemy face! Ow!
找好位置，射击。
Come on! Oh! That was painful. As this is.
This cat set is so bruised that I can't even hear a single gun clinking. It took me half a day to find a bottle of wine. There's not much left of the ammunition, and I must deploy Archer to hold on the front line. The new commander really likes to boss people around. Who is that woman?
Artillery officer Paulette Merrick is one who arrived late. After she's often lazy, she won't be absent in critical moments. I would say that she's either particularly sly or particularly good at reckoning.
Monsieur Yolanès, you seem to know him very well. That's unexpected.
Huh?
Huh? It's just that I know her for the longest among my colleagues.
She seems to be the same age as Josephine. You look like a very experienced artillery officer. Well then, Mademoiselle Paulette, I'll consider you artillery support. This is the new commander, Annabelle sisters. Look like she's a capable person. Would be a profitable diva who can get along with Bonaparte, both brother and sister. No problem. I'll get my job done. The ammunition reserves is low. Is there enemy artillery nearby? Maybe I can find something they can leave behind.
Okay.
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。跟好了，冲垮他们！
Waste of unit.
怎么，要我变装去探下虚实吗？
Oh man.
不要冒进，
Damn.
就按预定计划行动。
No, that's not good.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。是敌军，开火！
弟兄们，准备战斗！
Enemy face! Ow. Fire!
给我轰！ 好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
Let her attack!
开火！
Smash them!
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。尝尝这个。
Yay! Now, everyone should go.
整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮个相。
There. Oh.
小姑娘，快下命令吧！
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
No! Мне надо на артиллерии.
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
And eat wine.
你们看好
The
了，
horseman
可别拖我的
beat
后
up
腿啊！
this unit.
都别落下，冲锋！
Farewell, man! And another one? Nah.
做决定前，先收集下情报
You
吧。
will finish this one.
自由射击！
Now
谨遵吩咐。
you will stand here. You can attack.
都准备好了吗？
Enemy face. Ow.
是敌军，开火！
Fire.
尝尝
That's
这
not
个
good.。
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
And go here and wait.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
This one will go here.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行
I
动。
suppose she will finish this one up.
准备，开火！
Yay.
感觉不错，部队的配合更默契了，继续努力吧。
Ow. She leveled up.
怎么？
Now
让我
you
变装去探下虚实吗？
will stay here.
弟兄们，准备战斗！
She can't attack. This is a French army of beggars
How dare they show their faces here? Look at their miserable equipment and troops, and they want to confront us with this? Push the front line forward and teach these mud-covered bumpkins a lesson.
找好位置，射击！
Yeah. Oh no.
跟好了，冲
Follow me,
垮他
catch
们！
them!
都别落下，冲锋！
Charge!
Ooh, they missed. Now he
整理一下形状，
must attack
让我们跳骑兵来亮个相。
this one.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
小姑娘，快下命令吧！
自由射击！
Yes, and there are only two left.
考试要趁早，
Oh,
今天的
seriously?
头功就让给我吧。
Man.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
Ah, stand here. No, my artillery.
给我后！
Oh, we're cool.
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
You should finish him.
都别落下，冲锋！
And
我早说过了，别管什么作战计划，
just follow me and
跟我
rush.
冲就对了。
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
You can attack this
让你
guy.
们瞧瞧我的拿手好戏！预备，放！
Is that so?
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。
哼，可别瞧不起老人家，看我！
Who's left?
都准备好了吗？
谨遵吩咐。
找好位置，射击！
We won!
看来我这身老骨头还是有用武之地的嘛。
This is impossible! How did you defeat me with so few troops? She must be at witch. Damn it! The honest is standard report too. La victory estanos. We achieved such victory with such limited forces, so just as incredible as your brother. Mademoiselle Bonaparte is truly a talented commander, and well-deserved reputation. Hello? Was that not what you said before?
确实，
Indeed, Commander Bonaparte's performance proved to be both excellent and impressive. You're very different from those who joined an army just for money and power. I look forward to working together with you in the future.
You're too kind. I am a worthless general of the army if I can't handle this kind of difficulty, right?
I suppose Napoleon is funny, but we didn't saw him some Science Chapter 2? Or you mean the real political Napoleon?
Marquis de Lafayette always taught us to be this way at the École Militaire. Well, it seems that you guys still treat me as an outsider. We still have enemies to deal with, so let's disperse with formalities, shall we?
Marquis de Lafayette, what do you have taught them?
Don't be so cautious and official. Just call me Pauline.
You mean that one time when Kutuzov decided to burn Moscow so French couldn't rampage in there? Yeah, funny story.
Don't be so cautious and official. Just call me Pauline.
Yes, it was.
I'm glad I could keep the casualties of my army to a minimum this time.
Well, it was a hard choice. But still, everything worked out in the end.
有意思.
Haha, interesting. The calculation is so interesting. It's not bad to have such a commander. Having said that, Palette, you're a veteran officer in the army, and the military discipline must be followed.
Anyway, you're such a good boss. I'm willing to work hard.
真的吗？
Great. With the help of elder like Palette, I'm truly relieved.
Ah,
What? Elder? Only 27 years old?
Well, if you consider that World War II was in Europe and USA was ocean away, and they decided to go to the war near its end, I can say that USA won the World War II. It was a team effort of other countries that decided to fight the Reich.
Excuse me, is Pauline Bonaparte here? Who is yelling outside?
Chapter 4: The Night of Dusk. Unlocked by Salon Quest. New combat quest is available in Malmas and Salon. City map. Malmason.
回来了，战果怎么样？
Quests.
我这屋子也不是借给你白住的，你也要多出点力啊。
We didn't get to live in the tavern for free, you know that. There's work to be done.
Entrustment. Offensive. Clear up the enemy forces on the plains. Seize this opportunity to train your troops and prepare for upcoming battles. Okay. Oh. Hmm.
在这个时代里， 最困难的，恐怕就是决定自己要做什么。
Now，
弟兄们，准备战斗
！Chicken attack！
开火！开火
！Now，
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
That can be defeated。
跟好了，冲垮他们！都别落下，冲锋！
And what do you find so funny in Russian letters? It's just a different alphabet.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
How many letters do you have? Oh.
是敌军。
23.
开火！别松懈，还没到高兴的时候。等我们凯旋回国时再做庆祝吧。
跟好了，冲垮他们！ 都别落下，冲锋！
Charge! Hmm.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
She does not have items.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
You go here and attack this guy.
尝尝这个。
You will
整理一下
protect
行
her.
装，让我们跳骑兵来亮。跟好了，冲垮他们！
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
伙计们
You，
该你们上场表现了。
will attack this man here.
给我轰！这势头不错嘛，怎么样？再给点赏钱吧。
Level up.
都准备好了吗？注意，放！
Now where to?
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！都别落下，冲锋！
Yes, that was the right choice.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
Yeah, almost a new level.
谨遵吩咐。
Now, go there. No!
哎，这买卖可亏大了，都撤吧，快撤！
That's the first time we close this time. Everyone retreat now.
she's this archetype of drunk warrior woman.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。注意，放！各位辛苦了。这就是平时训练的成果吧？
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
No.
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。哼，骠骑兵可不是放着好看的。好马配好鞍，
One shot kill.
打的部队才配得上我的指挥，你说呢？
Now you can go here.
Huh. 整理一下行装，让我们骠骑兵来亮个相。
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
Too far away. Haha.
都准备好了吗？
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
Now do the thing.
都别落下，冲锋
And
跟好了，冲垮他们！
谨遵吩咐。
oh, come on. But he in the bushes, and you
是敌军
missed.
开火！
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
Spar.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。尝尝这个。
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
Well, use the last one.
都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
Oh, he has a lot of HP.
都别落
But he
下，
missed.
冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
哼，整理一下行装，让我们骠骑兵来亮个相，有意思。让我来领教领教。
Show me what you got.
都别落下，冲锋！
This officer is missing so
我
much.
早说过了，别管
I
什
feel
么
sorry
作战
for
计
him.
划，跟我冲就对了。
Oh, let's do damage. Miss! Yeah, seriously, he's missing too much.
谨遵吩咐。 你们已经无路可逃了，
You have
乖
no
乖投
throne.
降吧！
Surrender or die.
好样的！有这么勇猛的士兵，我们还有什么仗打不赢？
Level up! Ah, nice, had a standard rubber too. Dun, 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 dun. La victoire est à nous. I have a defeated unit. And 300 pounds. It was quest, so now I go to my son.
回来了，战果怎么样？哎呀，你那个哥哥呀！
Bonaparte said Malata certainly is much more enthusiastic than he seems to be. In addition, ambitious and Paris have recently been looking for some military personnel for just of preparation. If you want to go get ahead, now is the time.
No, she already said this. So, what's this screen? Ah. I suppose I must go to Chileris. Do you wish to meet with His Majesty? The case is studying in Lux meeting today. Perhaps he should come again when the time is right. In view of your position, the royal family will also support you with appropriate supplies. No, I suppose we should be here. Ah.
Excuse me, is Playing Bonaparte here? I'm Playing Bonaparte. What's the matter, young little drummer? I have a weird feeling that the girl looks like someone I know. Phew. David de vous raconter. I'm Amy Leclerc.
Huh? No,
Leclerc? Alright. Are you Monsieur Leclerc? Yes, that's my brother. He's recovering in Paris now.
Huh?
Leclerc? The rich merchant Leclerc? I see. He hasn't recovered yet, then. Don't worry. My brother is very robust. It won't take long for him to fully recover and I'll also witness the fronted on one breath. Probably. Probably? Alright. My brother told me that if I had trouble in Italy, I could come to you. Because he's still working big time. Well, that's true.
拜托了。
Just please help Oscar. She was trapped by the Austrian army. Oscar?
Oscar? Oscar the Archambault?
Monsieur Lares, do you know her?
Yes, she used to be a member of the Royal Cavalry Regiment. She's famous local noble. Oh, that noble rider. She's alright.
Please help her. The town ahead was suddenly attacked by the enemy. Oscar was stabbed by them while she was covering her retreat.
What now? Since she's an officer of nobility, maybe we should ask Napoleon an opinion first.
可是
We don't have time. She's surrounded by helping friendly forces, and we can't just sit back and do nothing about it.
That's true.
This is the request of Monsieur Leclerc's sisters. I can't refuse her. Moreover, speaking of class origin, the family was also nobility.
确实，
I'm from... You want to know from which part of Russia I am? I believe I said it. When you said I was Indian, I said that I'm Russian. Okay. No, you don't. Not worry about it. Moving along. Okay, then I'm going to assemble the troops. Mademoiselle Leclerc, please tell me the details of the situation.
知道了。
No problem. Her examiner voice is really exactly the same as her brother's.
I must find her bread. Really, where's store? Man. Okay, I'll try like this.
Right. The enemy has now completely surrounded the town yet. We arrived just in time. Look, Oscar dragoons are at the gate.
成败在此一举。
There's a lot of enemy cowardice nearby. Put the line into this formation. To let them break through.
Pauline, do we retreat as soon as we rescue Oscar?
The enemy is also fighting continuously. He has not yet established a firm foothold here. We're going to take back the town after we rescue Oscar.
Yeah, but not only. There was also Mongolian invasion and World War II. So, yeah, we're protecting our land a lot.
We're going to take back the town after we rescue Oscar. Hello, Oscar!
难道说
Is that the reinforcements? Is it banner?
Amy joined your army! Oscar joined your army! Oscar's heavy cavalry deals more damage via charging. The longer they move before attacking, the harder they hit. Ah, okay, understood.
那么，是时候拉开剧场的帷幕了。弟兄们，准备战斗！
That's what I expected. Dun.
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
都准备好了吗？ 轮到我了吗？
Music. Ah, she's a healer.
大家打起精神来！
Everybody cheer up!
Okay. Now we just wait.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
怎么，让我变装去探下虚实吗？
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
The more she's moving, the more she's attacking.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Was it enough? I suppose.
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！ 拔剑吧，该我们上了。
That's a problem. Is that so?
都别落下，冲锋！
Then why are you nicknamed Jenny?
“好事要趁早”，今天的头功就让给我吧。开火！开火！
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。准备，开火！
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
知道啦，就包在我身上吧。
You go here and you heal him.
大家打起精神来！
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
自由射击，找好位置，射击。
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
Yeah, potentially we're gonna win this. Oh, that's bad.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
أشهد أن لا full breath. Oh man, you should have done this.
注意，放！
Yeah. But we have a healer. It's okay.
Wow, it started raining so suddenly. After so many days of continuous heat, it's finally gets cool. Yay!
The rain is too heavy, which is not a good thing for a comet.
Why, Mr. Yolanes? Are we going to be defeated? I don't want to die!
我可没有。
No, no, I didn't mean that. What I'm saying is just...
Don't worry, young lady. This is just a prince that will catch a cold. He's an enthusiastic gentleman. I see. It's Jonas really warm-hearted.
Huh?
No, I'm not worried drunk at all.
这样的话，
In fact, heavy rain is not conducive to maneuvering. It's more difficult to avoid enemy offenses. And is a compound that could easily become damp. Amy once learned it from her brother.
This young lady definitely knows everything. In heavy rain is harder for troops to dodge attacks. In the fires, the water will be extinguished, and worse, the cost of ammunition count will be doubled. Oh, do pay attention. Okay. Now, firstly,
到我一展身手的时候
she
了。
must use music to replenish her hippie
大家打起
HP.
精神来！
Then
别担心，
I'm
我
all
会
for
完
the
成任务
view.
的。
Then, aha.
别手下留情，向敌人展示你们真正的实力吧！多亏你的指挥，才能有这样的战果，请收下我的敬意吧。
Music turns the game so soothing.
谨遵吩咐。
哼，整理一下行装，让我们骠骑兵来。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。注意，放！
And you will attack him.
是敌军，开火！
Hold left. You go here. No. Yeah, I suppose here. And
伙
you
计
will
们，该
attack
你们上场表现了。
with round shots. What's this guy?
给
Fire!
给我轰！
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。自由射击！
Archer!
找好位置，射击！
Farewell, man.
尝尝这个。
You fought bravely. Hmm.
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
怎么，要我变装去探下虚实吗？
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。是敌军，开火！
I hope it was Sajeas. Yep.
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
弟兄们，准备战斗！
Now can he shoot this guy? Oh yeah.
开火
Got it well.
开火！
都准备好了吗？轮到我了吗？
Use your music to heal.
大家打起精神来！
跟好了，冲垮他
Counter
们！
attack! Ow. Miss Lenore, is there anything wrong?
又来了吗 The reinforcements arrived so soon. It seems that I brought bad luck after all. I should have left early.
Really?
Never mind. The enemy reinforcements just arrived too fast. I'm afraid that we don't have enough troops to hold the town. Our mission of blocking the enemy has come to an end. Let's let it for now.
Miss Lenore is a top-notch officer in both strength and record. Why isn't she popular among her own rank? The towns that were occupied through the hard fights won't be given away so easily. Take a look at my performance, Miss Lenore.
No, you didn't understand what I meant. Anyway, I already did it now, and I wish you good luck.
Okay, that happened.
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
She will stay here.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
This guy will stay in your campfire.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
You will attack him.
哼，骠骑兵可不是放着好看的。
Aha.
知道啦，就包在我身上吧。
She will also use music to heal him.
大家打起精神来！
Almost. But level up.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
Farewell, man.
机会都看准了，给他们来个大的。
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
都别落下，冲锋！ 跟好了，冲垮他们！
谨遵吩咐。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。自由射击！
You fought bravely.
哼，整理一下行装，让我们骠骑兵来亮个相。
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
到我一展身手的时候了。
别担心，我会完成任务的。
Stand here. She will heal you.
大家注意，军乐队的表演要开始了。怎么样？怎么样？看到我的表现了吗？我可是很厉害的。
Oh, reinforcements. What happened out there? What? What happened? Is the French are here? I was just getting myself a drink. An enemy is attacking. What a bad luck. Troops in incompatible status perform many of your orders is in this turn, but they can still the attack when being attacked. Okay.
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
都准备好了吗？
She will attack him.
好机会，就在这儿击溃他们。感觉不错，部队的配合更默契了，继续努力吧。
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
怎么，要我变装去探下虚实吗？
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
弟兄们，准备战斗！
轮到我了吗？准备，开火！
Here it is. Oh no.
找好位置，射击！
Oh yeah. And I was trying to impress you with my outstanding performance. I'm sorry, Miss Lenore. Do you understand heritage armor?
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
Him.
都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
Totally crush them all.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
Oscar, still good that you're fine. So it was you who called in for once with Slimy? And you are? I'm the newly appointed commander. My name is... Pauline Bonaparte. What? A few months ago, I fought alongside your troops. I was wearing a helmet at the time, so you might not recognize me. A few months ago? This was around the time I was awarded the medal. Well, your performance impressed me. I didn't expect you to be in Italy. And I hope that you can command the soldiers to fight as bravely as you did last time. No, it's... Huh? No! Monsieur Lunette is injured. Are you alright? Do you need any exclusive drumstick knocking therapy? My brother would recover with a good cooking.
It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Oh, is Lunette injured? Let me see.
What are you doing?
Gently apply some wine on your wound. It will heal faster. You should thank me. When it's not something you can easily get in the army. Wow! The lot of scars and material in his body.
The supplies of Army d'Italie have always been very limited. There must be many soldiers like me.
Hey, is it a scout counting competition? It's impossible for me to lose at this one. Let me show you my record.
And he starts undressing himself.
Can't you people occasionally behave like a desert military officers?
It's really rare to see such a lively headquarters in Army d'Italie. There's nothing wrong with anyone taking a break if there's some free time.
Mademoiselle Bonaparte, we have a letter from Paris.
It should be Josephine letter. I wonder how his my sons are doing in Paris. I have news from Paris. I know it's true. They'll read it to everyone. Josephine's stories are much more vivid than Count de Mirabeau.
It's indeed a good pastime. Let's hear it.
Huh? Why don't you think she's a good superior?
Thanks for stating the obvious. I'm better than you at evaluating people in the military.
Oh really? Maybe you can try to be better at not being wounded then? If you're done, send us the reading.
In the streets of Paris.
Alas, the streets of this are still so confusing. Where does it start again?
Yes, it's a frontline. The situation in Italy is reversed by Napoleon Bonaparte. The banners of freedom fly on the land of Italy.
That, it seems that the Bonapartes are really expecting themselves in the atmosphere. I should do in my part here too. I already told us this is not... Huh? Oh, finally found it. I already told you, this is not what you said. I saw it. I saw everything last night, right in the store. A flash of blue flame followed by white smoke or something. This is definitely a witch casting a vicious spell. Definitely. And yet her only suspicious gets shaped is stored in boxes. She's a witch, this girl is a witch. The rest is spread of strangers, it will be harrowing.
根据数据来看
That's just some legal research material. And let's forget it, it's too troublesome.
Mademoiselle Lowe, I think you should explain it clearly. It's for your own good. You have received reports from nearby residents multiple times.
赶快结束吧，要耽误研究的时间了。
I have nothing to explain. It's my research. Please don't waste my time any longer. I still have experiments to do.
I'm afraid that we have to make a proposal to Assembly to shut your shop down. Although it may bring trouble to Monsieur Lavoisier.
Professor Lavoisier? It seems that she's in trouble. Is there any way I can help her?
What's the situation of strange disease? Show your goodwill to Robespierre. I really want to know what this is about.
Bonjour, madame. You just mentioned the strange disease present recently. What kind of strange disease is it? I'm worried about whether my child is infected with it. That's right. Several famously might have been affected already. And my son too. Even his nails are discolored. All because of the switch. Already in the face of discoloration. Wait a minute.
Search in your own pocket.
What? What are you doing? Monsieur, the switch is going to curse me as well. Well, take this. A new badge just made up yesterday. Take it back and let your son ring it. What? Isn't it that? The new medicine has been destroyed recently. It made by you?
Hey ya!
Oh, I see. This young lady is so kind-hearted. I'm just wondering who was the good doctors that cured my son. This? Please forgive me, Mademoiselle. I really didn't know. Just go home and give your son this medicine now. He's got unfinished work to do. Alright, I'm going home then. Thank you so much, Mademoiselle.
Your reputation with patrons and citizens has increased by 100! So it was a misunderstanding. Speaking of which, aren't you Madame de Braris? What brings us here?
瞧您说的。
It's been a while since we last met, Monsignor Robespierre. Your cabin's rise in popularity very quickly. I'll definitely be flattered if you come over to our tiny mamas and saloon sometime.
Oh, the Mumasons that Pauline Bonaparte represents? We'd be glad to have an opportunity to help the Maid of Toulon.
我们雅各宾派
If there anything you need, please do come to our club. Our door is always open to all citizens at any time.
Of course, but today I'm afraid that I have to ask this mademoiselle about my son's illness first.
I see. Then I should not bother you any further. Goodbye, ladies.
Madam, you aren't live in the vicinity. I don't remember sending medicine to your home. I was just passing by and helped it as I could. The senor Princess can't be a witch. Do you know my mentor? Indeed. I came here today to find the stars that he's shareholder of. Where this is a place? Well, I'll have my mentor take care of the star. Also, my real reason is that there aren't many customers here that can have more time for more experiments. Well, you're going to be busy from now on. It was a hit of Pauline Bonaparte. She's busy on the front line. It's in need of some supplies. Since it's my mentor request, it also a job of mine.
那我就先回去了。
But I still have experiments to do. Please look at the goose yourself. I was really took on a capable apprentice. Anyway, with the help of this shop and Jacobins, I should be able to get a lot of supplies for Pauline. I should come here more often when I have free time.
The faction, partisan citizens, and Jacobins have been unlocked. The location, grocery store, and club the Jacobins have been unlocked. Yeah, I can buy bread. I can buy bread at the grocery store. It's gonna help me so much on front lines. By establishing a relationship with other factions, the reputation of my Masons has increased by 50. Chapter 5. Heavy Fortification. Having said that, why did the enemy suddenly come back and attack the town?
I can't figure it out, but the incoming troops were very fierce, especially those Prussian cavalries. It's not so much than an enemy.
According to previous reports, the area ahead was already occupied by the Napoleon. There must be some reason for the enemy to attack town back here.
难道说
The Prussian cavalry officer gave me a feeling similar to Pauline. Why did she read it so early?
确实
It's really suspicious. Could it be? They must be planning something for my brother's troops.
Your ace is very impressive, Pauline.
德赛，
General de Sax, why are you here?
I didn't expect to be seeing you so soon. Just like you, I came to help the Pelion. This time, this plan is greatly worried by Assembly. If the Eastern army can be defeated, the pressure of domestic public opinion should also be elevated. But now, there's no time for chit-chat. The threat to Napoleon, no, to the entire army of Italia is imminent.
What happened?
让我们一同战斗吧。
Assemble your troops. I'll explain to you on the road. The Sax join your army. So exhausting. When was the last time that I was on the road all night long? About a month ago, Napoleon summoned you from Paris to Italy.
Sorry for the persistence, everyone. This first match is indeed the style of my brother. Is that I'm willing to repeat the battle plan again? Because it's too absurd to believe. I'm still worried that maybe I'm getting it wrong.
Utterly it's unclear how they did it. The enemies apparently know Napoleon's offensive threat very well. They had cut off connection between Napoleon and the home front in advance, intended to surround and eliminate his main forces. The gap that was exploited by the enemy actions is divining forces might be a trap to lure Napoleon in.
确实，
It seems that they have commander with a clear mind too.
Huh?
That being the case, what did your brother continue to push for around rather than retreat temporarily?
Perhaps purpose of enemy exactly that, to delay Napoleon's offensive. After Napoleon had won quite some battles recently, we're still in short supply, plus the domestic situation is unstable due to the war. The time of war to come in fighting in Italy is running out.
这下可不好了。
We're really dealing with troubles both internal and external. What can we do here to pacify people?
是这样吗？
But Napoleon is not a man who will easily admit defeat.
In any case, Napoleon troops will continue to advance to capture the enemy headquarters, which is the only chance for us to win the war in Italy. In order to achieve this goal, as the closest troop to the enemy, we must march all the way to the enemy stronghold in Casaglia and take it, which will dive a wedge into enemy's encirclement.
Hello, Kako Cosmic. I'm on story. Yeah. I just want to see story. I don't want difficult challenge for me. Sorry to disappoint.
The commander-in-chief of our army is really greedy. How have you done that big? How can you be even big?
可是，
Will the enemy give up in the stronghold so easily?
From such perspective, my brother acted exactly what they had expected. The enemy won't be able to determine our intention if they suddenly attack from behind, which will give us the chance to meet.
Exactly. The enemy won't be in hand for too long, so we can't risk any delays.
当然是骠骑兵来打头阵了。
Nice, that's some great deeds of merit if this plan works out. What are you waiting for? Let's get going.
It seems my Senor Murat's spirit has immediately recovered.
Well, when it comes to opportunity and decoration, reputation, that man runs faster than anyone else.
Alright then everyone, get up for Senor Murat full speed ahead.
Received Josephine letter. Oh, new quest in Malmason. New combat quest. No. I really need grocery store. Magazine.
抱歉，我正在忙，请您自己看看吧。
Inventory. So... What's there? She in dire need of bread and wine. So, we also should have bread. Yeah, we should have bread. It's healing potion. Okay. And she's healer itself. So, bread. No bread for you.
回来了，战果怎么样
Quests.
我这屋子也不是借给你白住。
Yeah, I know. Standalone, investment defensive.
Great, Oscar is safe now. I was so worried about you. When Amy said that she was going to find someone to rescue me, I didn't expect that someone would be Pauline. At the time, we were abandoned by our own forces and almost lost hope. Those helpless bastards should be put to trial with the court-martial and get shot right after that. I didn't see it that way. But then you can't really do this. There were a lot of enemies getting close, right? But you hold on until you were right. The Emperor set up a barricade and blocked some enemy troops. After that...
And we will see what happened after that. Oh...
难道说
This should last for a while. After I asked Amy to find reinforcements, is there really any friendly troops who are willing to come and rescue?
I also thought the Oscar would be a name, but it's a girl and a knight.
Anyway, I still have to deal with the enemies ahead of me. For the moment, the enemies of Saturn are already heading this way. But the formation is very scattered. This match has to crash them one by one.
Player face! We really need
好久
this
不见了，波丽娜。
hitting HP
来和我说说战场上的事吧。
on hitting the target.
别担心，我会完成任务的。
So... Charge attack!
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Oh, come on! Haha! Farewell, brave soldier.
抓紧精神
I mean, now.
"有什么要求就尽管说吧。 拔剑吧，
I hope that's
该我们上
enough!
了。
Well, you tried. Level up!
没有大家的配合，我也会打败仗的。
Oh no.
紧精神，冲吧！
I mean, oh yeah.
Attack me with all your might.
Is that
拔
all?
剑吧，该我们上了。请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
Well, I suppose I need to charge and attack with heroic.
别
Like
害怕，
this.
胜利马上就要属于我们了。
Yeah. Ow. Hold line.
抓紧精
Okay,
神，
we're
冲
alive.
吧！
I'm partially healed.
拔剑吧，
It's okay.
该我
It's
们上
okay.
了。
Nah.
抓紧精神，冲吧！多亏你的指挥，才能有这样的战果，请收下我的敬意吧。
Oh, she learned a skill. When you initiate an attack and deal damage, your target suffers speed -3, movement -2 for 1 turn. Okay.
别担心，我会完成任务的。
Hmm.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Charge attack! And the last one? Show me what you got!
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
And we won!
Alright, I can finally catch a breath. They have occupied the town. There's still more enemies coming in.
父亲，
Father, it seems that I can help you to get out of prison. Huh? The troops over there. Are they French?
La victory est announced!
Well, after you arrived along with the reinforcements, it's to really leave at the time. Typical Pauline Bonaparte. She's still doing things the same way as before. Hey, my brother only met here once, and he already praised here 1,000 times. Oh, wait a minute. Is Pauline going to be my sister-in-law? What are you two talking about?
别担心，
Pauline is a good choice, isn't she? Right, that makes sense. Huh?
I got some funds and reputation. And the
回
second
来了
quest.。
掌柜过这屋子也不是借给你。
Defeat enemy commander. Okay. Where is he? Oh. Well. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah, he's more useful. Like this. Yeah. Bottle start.
在这个时代
Let's
里，
indulge.
最困难的恐怕就是决定自己要做什么。
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
谨遵吩咐。
You.
好了，不要忘了战斗计划。为了荣耀，突击！
Order. Missed. Mm-hmm.
小姑娘，快下命令吧！
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
Oh no! They missed.
注意，放！
So much damage. Seriously? It's not fun when our people miss. Oh, I'm afraid.
握紧剑柄，射吧！
It was a massacre. Well.
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
We'll stand here and attack. Come on. This poor sots.
给我轰！
Come on. He has one life.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。 注意，放！
People, what's wrong with you?
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。尝尝这个。
That's better. Now
沉着冷静才是制胜的法宝。
Come here and attack. No? Oh, come on.
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。自由射击！找好位置，射击！
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
How many it's gonna be? No, missed. No.
是敌军，开火！
Yay! Our people won.
准备，开火！
Now I feel sorry for our enemy.
别担心，我会完成任务的。
弟兄们，准备战斗！开火！开火！打得不错，今晚回去陪我好好喝上一杯吧。
战友间要互相扶持，一起上吧！为了荣耀，出击！
Now you
让我变装
should
去
get
探
out
下
of
虚
here.
实吗？
都准备好了吗？注意，放！准备，开火！
One life. This guy has only one life.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
And it was his last.
尝尝这个。
Enemy won.
别松懈，还没到高兴的时候。
And he leveled
等我
up.
们凯旋回国时再做庆祝吧。
And he allowed skill reorganization. La victory est à nous. If I'm not mistaken, this was all the quests that we had.
长官。
Oh. Yeah. So, Kasern. Oh, wait. What Jacobins do? The place where Jacobins who are keen on political activities meet, where most intense debates in Paris take place. Also, there's often certain events in the dark corners of Paris. Provides firearms and cannonballs for
公民
purchase.
需要物资调配就来找我。
Sarah
雅各宾派
Despair.
很乐意
I
为
hear you
爱国
have
人士服务。
Thanks. No, you don't. I'm disappointed, Despair. We march forward on heavy fortification. The campaign of Cassaglia has begun. The first attacks of Pauline and the Tsar was entered a mountain path led to the castle, and at this time they met an Austrian army that were garrisoned in the village. And defeat 2 enemy commanders. You will be here. You two here. Yep. We can start.
This isn't good. The village ahead is heavily guarded by the enemy. Do we have any optional routes?
The mountain pass behind this village is a shortcut to the old castle stronghold. Any other route will have to bypass the mountains. That would delay us too much.
Huh?
Can we just sneak through their defense?
Also, the enemy doesn't seem to be allowed. It's already daybreak now, making it impossible to sneak through. According to the intel, also the defenders aren't elites. They're quite tough. They have repelled Hubert's offensive once and should now be resting.
What should we do? The enemy has deployed defense lines around the village. It's very difficult to avoid casualties if we initiate combat head on.
Polina.
There's no time to hesitate. Please give me your orders, Pauline.
What? Oh, okay.
不要东张西望。
As a commander, you must concentrate. Being distracted on the battlefield often leads to your own demise.
General District is really serious and strict on the battlefield. Completely different from his daily life. Frontal breakthrough surely can save time. If they all rush forward and surround us, our casualties could be heavy. Let the frontal breakthrough to our cavalries and we'll get it done. Wait a minute. It's still too risky. I should try my best to avoid necessary casualties. Or we can attack from the flank. The previous battle may have left a gap in the defense. Soon be able to surround us if we gradually advance from the path next to the village.
The shortcomings of this plan is that we need more time to get through. Can we still catch up in time?
Anyway, I must carry the things through before making the decision. I must not make the same mistake again. Pauline.
Play your face! Sometimes they are challenging during certain missions. Or do you still complete missions? No. Barricades, removal, defense armor, attack, kitchens.
如果你受到不公正的待遇，就到集会上来发言吧。
We need to defeat 2 commanders. The fastest way would be...
好事要趁早，
Madame,
今天的头功就
I
让给
need
我
you
了。
ram shots. And this broken wooden door. Not exactly what I expected.
整理一下行装，让我们追！
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
知道啦，就包在我身上吧。
Inspire people.
大家打起精神来！
Yeah. I knew that would
抓
happen.
紧缰绳，冲吧！
Oh, they were annihilated.
你们上场表现了。
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
They didn't have a chance.
做决定前，先收集下
Now
情报吧。
you should be here.
到我一展身手的时候了。
Still here.
有什么要求就尽管说吧。拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Taking to these guys.
谨遵吩咐。
You will defeat them.
是敌军，开火！
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
You finish them off.
注意，放！
好了，不要忘了战斗计划。
You'll stand here.
Enemies attacking from front gate? Are you lazy but dead already? Prepare for battle. Hurrah, brother, let's go!
No problem, brother.
尝尝这个。
They missed.
都别落下，冲锋！
And we charge.
跟
And
好
again.
了，冲垮他们！好马配好鞍，
Unfortunately, you lost and I
打得
level
才
up.
配得上我的智慧，你说呢？
Again.
都别落下，冲
Oh,
锋！
you go.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
Oh. That's a problem. Oh, you made a mistake. Or
自
not.
由射击，找好位置，射击。
Yep. No.
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
This one will be him.
都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
Yeah. Brother, stand at rapid.
Brother? Brother? Why were you so reckless? Fire! Fire! Kill these peasants! Kill them all!
The enemy firepower is boosted. Oh.
怎么，让我变装去探下虚
But
实吗？
unfortunately, I have advantage on my
自
side.
由射击，
And they missed. Hmm.
沉着冷静才是制胜的法宝。
握紧剑柄，上吧！
表现不错，依我看，我们这儿还能再出几个将军。
弟兄们，准备战斗！给我吼！
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。是敌军，开火！
Why is he making so much damage? Strange.
轮到我了吗？
Can you inspire him with music? No, too far away.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。准备，开火！
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
尝尝这个。
都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
Oh, come on. Well, the last one.
小姑娘，快下命令吧！找好位置
Don't miss.
射击！
Yay! I completed the challenge! Oh, many trophies. It's a victory! The victor est à nous.
Finally, we secured the area. And now, according to the plan, we to enter the valley ahead.
The terrain inside the valley is mazy and required reconnaissance, so an officer on General's command will meet us with us down here. She should have arrived by now.
啊？难道
An officer who's good at reconnaissance? Could it be?
波丽娜？
Pauline? Is it you, Pauline? Cosette, it's you! I just wondered if that officer who's good at reconnaissance would be you. But honestly, I didn't expect you to be that Italy at all.
可担心死我了。
We hadn't seen each other for half a year after we graduated from Ecole Militaire. I was so worried about you when I heard you suddenly left an army.
Chick chick.
This little guy still doesn't seem to like me. He's not changed at all. No, he says, I haven't seen this annoying face for a long time. Is it exactly what I meant? Because it was one of my best friends at École Militaire. She has a strange ability to communicate with animals. And this Skylark has been with her since she was very young.
Oh?
So, you were in the same grade in École Militaire?
Well, so Cosette is here, we don't have to worry about the recurrences of the valley.
看你的了，小云雀。
Leave it to me. Please help me and fly her onto the valley.
Check. Cosette, join your army. It will take some time for the reconnaissance to be completed. Everyone get some rest for the time being.
Oh my, finally a chance to catch my breath.
Let me take the opportunity to finish reading the rest of Josephine's letters.
Chapter 6. Skylark in the Valley. École Militaire. Paris.
No, why can't you two cooperate with each other? How could anything possibly go wrong at Paris if you join forces?
How do you respect come to the Marabout, cooperating with the butcher who ordered the shooting of civilians? I can't do that.
What did you say? As politician who has backstage and provokes the people, you could never understand the danger when the public order gets out of control. Alright, stop it. We're not here today to listen to you two insulting each other like street gangsters. I'm sorry that you see in this moment of awkwardness, Madame de Bacuera.
先生们
It's okay. I'm here to visit Marquis de Lafayette on behalf of Pauline Request. What's happening here?
Yesterday, a large amount of nobles gathered in front of the palace to celebrate the king's birthday. In order to prevent them from calling for commoners, the Paris Guard dispersed the nobles and arrested some discards who refused to withdraw.
好吧，
As a commander-in-chief, you did fulfill your responsibilities. That's quite a right thing. However, the intention to release these people supports your position. These people are royalists who deliberately provoked the incident, and they should be executed immediately before it's too late.
You bastard! They wanted to send Paris into a riot? Hey, can you just sit down and talk about it like a reasonable gentleman?
With all due respect, you're retired already, and this problem should be my concern.
You...
It seems to be deadlocked. What should I say?
Suppose the release of nobles, suppose the execution. It's such a checkered choice. Well, historically, they will be executed, but maybe son will be saved, and it's not exactly a historically accurate game. Hell. What to do? I already supported royalist ones. I need the Jacobins also. Okay.
Monsignor is right. It's impossible for so many nobles to suddenly gather around and ambush someone playing from the backstage. The execution of these diehards could also be a warning to mastermind hiding behind the scenes.
It seems that you are also very aware of the situation in Paris. But you did remind me, the mastermind behind all this might be expecting that we execute them too, so the nobility would hate the assembly even more. After all, even the king himself is glad to see the war waging. I won't allow them to get the opportunity to regain their power.
好吧，
Well then, Honor Gabriel Duquette will do as Marquis de Lafayette said. Just don't let me see that nobles commit another crime. Your reputation with Jacobins has increased by 50.
It's finally solved. I don't think Rabbi Spitter really wanted to ignore the law and sentence them to death.
Huh?
It's like as that he wanted to put some pressure on us felons. You know, he always very dissatisfied with our policies. When it comes to respect for the law, he's definitely better than the others.
Since this matter has been solved, I'm going home now.
Hiya!
Wait, Captain Bravo. Pauline used to tell me that she was looking forward to hear more of your stories. Sajeas doesn't even know who you are. Also, you have already withdrawn from politics. You're still a figure of importance in Paris.
I didn't expect her to remember me. I was looking forward to meeting her again. I do have a lot of stories to tell her. Well, this is the rest of my study. Also, is there any book you want to read? Just wait for me.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, madame. What brings you here today?
Here's the thing. Aline once told me that you were her instructor in École Militaire. Aside from being a general, you also a good instructor with extraordinary wisdom.
Huh?
I'm flattered, madame. I was hoping that Pauline would hate me for my extremely strict demeanor. But the battlefield is ruthless. I can't let them go to the front line and die without enough training.
And I hope you taught her more common sense of social interaction as well.
瞧你说的。
I see she definitely had to set your intentions. She used to be more aware of the cruelty of battlefields than others. Now she's come out with great responsibilities, and she needs the help of capable students in Italy. I wonder if there are any talented soldiers available in École Militaire.
I'm very sorry for the wars getting more and more intense. Those who are capable enough in École Militaire have already been sent to the front line. However, there are still many instructors left here in École Militaire. After all, many of them can get a formal position because they are of nobility. It would be quite helpful for Pauline's subordinates to come back and learn something new from time to time.
That really help a lot. Alright, to let you know.
As for the specific details, Julie, come over here.
What do you need, General?
交给你了。
This is Madame de Beaucaire and Nice. You to explain how the training was in École Militaire to her. Please allow me to take my leave now, madame.
好的。
Understood. This way, please, madame. This girl lives here in Pauline, yet she's trusted by the general? Impressive. The research of École Militaire are experienced veterans. Some teaching fees are needed for the lessons, of course. In addition, practical improvement won't come out or answer strategy. Please also bring the battle reports of specific operations. Speaking of which, Maid should be already learned about this when she was in École Militaire. So you can simply tell her to send the officers in need of the report in.
Huh?
I haven't told you anything about my relationship with Pauline, have I? I hear it from afar. My sense of hearing is really good. Here, I brought some refreshments. Please take a seat.
The faction Feuilletons has been unlocked. The locations École Militaire and Mirabeau study has been unlocked. By establishing a regime for other factions, the reputation of Mason has increased by 50. In École Militaire, you can learn new skills by using your funding and battle reports. In addition, the higher your rank or reputation is influence will unlock a wide variety of skills to be learned.
想学习新的战术吗？那就到这边来吧。
Let's guess I want to... Oh. I want him to ignore terrain penalties. One standard report. Okay. I'm gonna save game and continue later. It was a funny evening. I think I'm home for the day. Well? Just